Ah. Oh, okay. Wait. Game. There we go. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. It's Monday. I just burned my tongue. I have had carpal tunnel for the past fucking week and a half. My coffee, I haven't had a chance to drink yet. I'm just today is a roller coaster. Good morning, Lynn. I'm gonna burn my tongue again. I'm hungry. Like, I didn't want to make a sandwich because I've had sandwiches. Well, aside from dinner yesterday over at Jester's. Oh. Heckin', after I had dinner yesterday over at Mama Jester's place, and then I proceeded to be in the bathroom for like 20 minutes because I put too much sour cream. I had two like, they had like these like small golden potatoes that were like baked, and I had two of them with a lot of sour cream, and I had like 2 baseball steaks and so much asparagus and so many mushrooms, and then I died in the bathroom. And heckin', I brought the dessert over because I was asked if I could make dessert. Oh. Ooh. Like, I was asked if I could make the dessert yesterday for that, so I made the dessert. And it was just like a coconut tres leches with like no added sugar. Like, the only sugar is in the cake because it was just cake mix, but and it seems like everybody liked it because like more than half of it was gone after, like, because I made a 13 by 9 and like over half of it was gone, and I only took a little bit extra home, so I just left the last bit with Mama Jester. But heckin', his grandma liked it. Jester's mom and grandma both liked it because they both said not too sweet. Hello, where's Din? I saw that bitch down there. Get her over here. You live now, Din. You live now. Din, I miss you. We never talk. This is bullshit. Fucking, I'm right here. No, it's not good enough. Why do you give me a half-assed experience? I didn't sign up for this. This is bullshit. Oh, I can be your friend in the chat. No, that's bullshit. I'm gonna talk about Final Fantasy while you're at work. I'm gonna talk about Final Fantasy while you're at work. I'm right here, can't you see? I'm waiting. Fuck you. Heckin'. But yeah, I made a coconut tres leches. His grandma loved it. She was like, it was so good. It wasn't too sweet. And man. So I was like, I've got grandma's approval. According to Tristan, his grandma apparently really likes my baking because she really liked my banana chocolate muffins. And I was like, damn, those are the ones I don't like. Imagine if she had the banana coat walnut. Oh, it's fucking solid. Heckin', because there's not many people in the chat, I'm kind of thinking of like showing off what I got yesterday, Lynn. It is. I'm still thinking if I want to do like a little diet debut for it. I'm still thinking if I want to do a little diet debut, which I wouldn't know how to do that because I'm already planning a huge debut. So then to be like, but this is like a teeny bibini. I'm like, fuck, how do I do that? How do I do a teeny bobini debut? Like, originally when I ordered this, I was like, we're not gonna have anything. We're just gonna use it. And now that I have it, I'm just like, but what if? Not to mention, I got... Yeah, I haven't done shit. Heckin'. I might not, because, I contacted Noe about the small little clipping issues. And she said she's fixed it. So I just have to... Oh, sorry. Discord audio was muted. I gotta get those files, and then so I think I might not. If the others are talking, can't hear them. Thanks, Chico. Don't worry. It was just Lynn telling us she had blueberry oatmeal, some taters, breakfast steak, and scrambled eggs. And she's proteined up and she's got digestion tea. I'm just getting a couple spoonfuls of...
So Din didn't hear me talking about Thurging Shadow stuff to goad her.
Ha. Nope, she didn't hear. Well, that was by accident. Because while you and I were talking yesterday, I had to record a small video to show the stuff. But I forgot to unmute Discord. Either way.
It's so cute.
I'm prepping 2 packs of rum at the same time. I'm gonna get so fat. No, I only have 1 here, and I just put like hot dog and an egg in there. Two sometimes is too much. But I've been having so many sandwiches this past couple days. Again, aside from dinner, I had 2 roast beef sandwiches before Nat 19. And then yesterday, before making like the cake and everything, I had another sandwich. And then on Friday, I think I made a grilled cheese. On Friday I made a grilled cheese. So that was like, oh man. I won't show stream, but maybe after stream.
That's that. If you're low sodium, 2 will definitely fix that.
Oh yeah.
Granted, I know Din's diet, though she's probably more in danger of way too much sodium.
And then got EP mid-game. Yeah. Heckin'. Din, did you get the package of Coffee Crisp yet? I don't remember if you've updated me on that. No? Fuck. Let me check your tracking number really quick. It's fucking bullshit.
Did someone at the post office steal your Coffee Crisps?
I don't think that would be the case. I just know that they were giving Din shit because like Spain's postal service. I understand why they do this, but I also fucking hate it. Item delayed. Stay tuned for updates. And then let me go to Correos. Because I also, because they were asking Din for like receipts for the stuff inside. And it's like, the fuck you mean receipts? You think I kept every fucking Walmart receipt every time I bought Coffee Crisp? But apparently it seems like I fucking have to. So it says, as of May 8th, an estimate of customs fees and taxes has been sent to the recipient. So it seems like it's moving again as of 4 days ago. Obviously, the weekend probably also delays things. But it says an estimate of custom fees and taxes have been sent to the recipient. So I'm guessing they want you to pay that, which I could easily send you the money. I can reimburse you or something if you want me to. And then we can go from there. But what I'll probably do is, instead of showing the model on stream, because I don't want to show it with the clippings, because I want Noe's work to be shown for how amazing it is. I'll show Peeperoni's after stream if they want to see. It's crazy to think that I ordered it almost a year ago. Like, where the hell did the time fucking go? Holy shit. That all being said, last time on 14, we went to the freaking Hidden Leaf Village where all the not Sheikah were. Looking it up, and yeah, they're waiting for payment. Yeah. Waiting for with all the not Sheikah and the angry noodle baby that is Leviathan's dominant. We did some side quests. We got Ambrosia with us. And now we're gonna keep heading towards. Yeah, they're waiting for payment, so. And then they'll probably release it, and then you'll get it. Because I was just like, where the fuck? I wasn't sure if I'd gotten an update on what was going on there. Hold on, I can just fucking bring Ambrosia. 50, what the fuck? 5972? What the hell?
This might take a while.
That's like double, like, that's like...
gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient
that's like more than
ruins.
double what it's freaking worth.
Or the air of hours, as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Be safe.
Oh yeah, we met Shura. She's pretty neat. Apparently there's a good lot of bears here. And they get treated like everybody else. Maiden's March. Okay. Yeah, we've, there have been some no-no parts that we can't go to, but it feels like these are going to be accessible soon.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top. Careful.
Oh my goodness. There's somewhere here. We're gonna put a marker there. Because I definitely want to find the treasures. God, that's so much that they're asking for. Do you want me to try to, like, reimburse you for some of that, Den? Like, hello, Heisei.
The ruins.
Yes.
It is a lot.
As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
Like, because one of the reasons I also pay the amount of shipping I do is so that you don't have to pay so many fucking duties. Only for them to fucking charge you anyway.
Probably tariff nonsense.
But there are no real tariffs between, like, Canada and Spain.
Straight home now.
It would mostly depend on if it was shipped through the US at any point.
No, it went straight to Spain. Canada Post isn't like, at least the tracking number doesn't say it's gone through the States. I have to look at it again.
Then yeah to know.
Like, unfortunately, it's almost every time. Ah, fucking shit. Unfortunately, it's almost every time I send anything to Din, it makes her pay duties, and I don't understand. Oh shit.
That's better.
Did you pay when I do you pay when I send? I'm trying to remember if I ever have. I don't think I ever have. Most of your packages just arrive. I think that there's only been like one package where it was like, hey, we need you to pick this up. But I don't remember paying a duty on it. So I'm like, I don't remember. I think I've only ever paid duty once. And even then, it wasn't that much. I really hate paying with my card online. It's the only option it gives. Usually with those sites it's secure, but I totally understand. I hate it too. Anywho, before I was so fucking rudely interrupted. There's a box around here. Okay, cool. Nothing here yet. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's like they're making you pay the duty specifically online. Like in my case, I think it was with the ASMR mic, paying online was an option that I chose because I wanted them to just bring it to me already and not have to pick it up at the post office. But like that was also still an option, that once it was at the post office I can just have it delivered to me. So it's a little annoying that they're like, pay this and fucking won't release it.
You're from the north, then?
Yes.
Another
No.
squirrel.
I see.
Like we literally just killed one.
see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Mm-hmm. Already way too many quarrels here. Maiden's March. Oh wait, I just got there. I was just there. Lol. Doi. I like the DLC so far. It's been fun. I didn't wanna... I'm gonna be up here. The area of hours. I feel like we can probably maybe get it done today, but I'm not sure.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Oh, it's probably not. There's gotta be a reason Jill
Forgive
feels
me,
weird
but
here.
Why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Tombberries.
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Juggle that bitch. Oh, they're all using knife. New enemies approach. Oh, more tombberries.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were
What did they
feeding
even
off
do
our
to you?
suffering.
What did they even do to you? No one asked for their opinions. I like how they decided for 16. Okay, let's make the tombberries jacked and even more terrifying. I mean, they're just not as cute. They're not really terrifying or jacked. They're just not as cute. They're not these little, these tiny little guys with little knives, and you're like, oh, look, little boyo. Like, now they're just kind of like, now they're like Kif from Futurama if you gave them a knife.
I honestly think how cute they were enhanced their scare factor.
Yeah. With this one, they're just essentially like gecko men. Oh. Oh, you see that one? That one looks jacked.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a couple spoonfuls of
Because
noodles.
you want to hug it, but no, it will absolutely murder you.
Yeah, the main draw with
Like a
toonberries.
tiger.
The main draw with toonberries is that you're in a crazy dungeon with some crazy beasts, and then you walk up onto this thing, and you're like, oh, calm the fuck on. What's this shit gonna do? And then it's what gets you a game over. So when you make them look intimidating, you miss the point. Like the Toonberry King, it paid. Hell yeah. The Toonberry King, it was just a bigger one.
That's a big Tom Berry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Could this be their leader?
Master Toonberry.
More than welcome
With
to
a
us.
bloodborne machete, I see.
Yeah.
Oof. They were really like, let's make the Toonberry a Bloodborne boss.
Yep.
Ooh, bitch. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Press the wrong potion. Like, he's wielding that fucker one-handed.
Yep. And he's got hops.
Oh, yeah. D-bone. Ooh, bitch. Damn, son. Ooh, bitch. I don't want to do that.
Farewell.
There we go. And that was... He hurts. He hurts.
Yeah, he does.
Fool's... Ooh. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Fool's gold.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Look at the size of that thing. Where'd you even get that?
The guy has like little holes in it, like it's a razor blade. It's like, Jesus.
It's legit, like, where the hell did you even get that? It's a big. It's a huge. Active time echoes. Okay. Active time tides. Yeah. Not what I was looking for, but... Heckin' Seeker Soul. Hello, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Northern Wolf. And keep an eye here. This is where they like to hide shit. Good job, Torgal. This is like the third fucking quarrel, bruh. How many quarrels are in this forest? I beat one, I skipped the other one because I didn't want to waste the time. Hi. Oh, there's ads here. Get rid of them. Holy shit. Alrighty. Nope, wrong one. This one. I hate how it survives that. didn't get to do as much as I wanted. That wasn't perfect.
It happens.
Yeah. Anywho, where are we going? Oh, this place doesn't have a map. I just have to figure it out. Oh, I see a glinty. Random question, but have you ever played Dissidia on PSP? I had a PSP, but I never played Dissidia. If they ever put them on Steam, I would consider playing them. If they are on Steam, then no one told me.
No one told me either if that's the case, because I would have fucking bought them instantly. I love Dissidia. It's so fun.
Just inside the dome, yes.
Wish my PSP still works so I can play it again.
Here
Yeah.
worries me.
It definitely made this place feel huge, though. But yeah, I've heard Dissidia's story-wise is okay, but that I hear that's also just a fun game.
And the story's kind of like secondary. It's alright. It's just a reason for all these characters in every game to beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bad reason. It's just, like you said,
My
Fafnir.
favorite part of the story is Kuja.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
The weaker ones. Damn.
They thought that was Fafnir. I love that. Weidmar. It's a big axolotl.
It's a lot of Axel.
Yeah.
The Dongos evolved weird.
Dissidia takes place after their stories, so they all have the context of how their games went going in.
Yep. They're all just really confused as to why all the bad guys they beat are still here. And why they're here after the good guys fucking killed them. And sometimes they don't have memories, and it's all jumbled up. Like, Titus for a while was fighting with the bad guys for a hot minute. So I remembered he was Titus. And he was like, alright. Duh.
Almost all the villains are still but mad about how they lost and mean to correct that.
Yeah. Like all of them. Especially Kafka.
Got your nose.
Not so much Golbez because of reasons, obviously. You know, but it's really fun. The character I like playing the most was Jecht because his combos changed depending on where your control stick was at the time.
Where Kuja has a bunch of moments like, so where's my little brother?
Yeah, basically. It's really sweet.
Oh, damn, bitch.
And Garland is just kind of here and voiced by Piccolo. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
Stop moving around so much.
It's funny because the warrior of light, which is the warrior from Final Fantasy 1, and Garland are just the most like, we're just kind of here. The warrior of light doesn't really even talk that much. It's mostly silent. It's pretty funny. But in Final Fantasy 14, when you know on the Sea of Sacrifice up there with fucking Elidibus, that's the default skin for the warrior of light in Dissidia.
Oh.
His secondary skin is actually the red, you know, in Final Fantasy 1 with the red armored sprite with the red hair.
Yeah.
That's his secondary. That's his other outfit. Which I liked. I like that shit. I'm kind of setting on the other characters. I like the roster. It's really good, but I wish there was more characters.
Yeah.
I think I like that so many, which I understand. Toto and Trish are also in it, which is pretty fun. And obviously Gilgamesh is my favorite because he knows he's like in a weird reverse dimension.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just kind of vibing. He's like, oh, first time multiverse, just like multiversing. Oh, that's great.
Oh, it's just fucking oozing everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't. Where am I going?
He looks like he just loves jumping.
You little jumping bean.
My favorite thing about Cydia, though, with Gilgamesh is he is still looking for Bart's. And he can't find him. And when he confronts Bart's, he's like, I finally found you. And Bart's like, I have no idea who you are. It's great.
Wait. Did.
I did.
Oh, it's a Din. Hello.
Din Din came. Don't poop her.
It's so stinky.
There's so many good memories playing the City of Duodecim.
Oh.
So many good memories. I never did unlock Chaos, which always annoys me. You can unlock the final boss as a playable fighter, and he actually keeps his moveset. It's like Feral Chaos, I think it's called. Unlocking's a bitch and a half, I never got around to it.
Bitch.
Get him. I heard the City of MT is okay, but I don't know. I'm not a too
I've
big
heard
fan of the
okay
fighter
things
thing.
about NT.
The City of MT. It's okay. From what I heard. I'm not a big fan of it because it changed up the thing of from a one-on-one fucking SmackDown to like a 3v3 free-for-all. It's kind of chaotic, and I think it kind of takes. I get it. Like I get the whole idea of 3-on-3. It seems more fun. But the thing about Duodecim with Dissidia was always you pit these two fucking people who probably have never seen each other or know each other exist, and it's like fucking go. I like that. It's just fucking drag out SmackDown one-on-one fight. Don't have to worry about other bullshit. Just the environment you're in and the other opponent and your opponent, and all the shit they throw at you. And every character played different, which was the fun part of, okay, you gotta deal with new kind of strategy to deal, because sometimes you're fucking SOL.
Piz. Come on, Din Din. Come on. Come over here. We won't fight.
Oh. Oh yeah, hold on.
I know.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Help promote 15 since Nock was the main, quote-unquote,
Ray.
main character. Huh.
Well, the problem with 15 is, I do like the fucking quartet of characters. They're all cool. Unfortunately, 15 is also 15.
This place.
Ooh.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of
Oh,
my
that's pretty.
ancestors' sins. Shall we?
All right. Like how lightning was sort of the main in Duodecium. I guess. Again, I haven't played any of them, so I wouldn't know.
Like, eh.
I just thought it was a little weird how, they put Y'shtola for 14. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I was also like, why Y'shtola?
The blue veil shows the
It's not even like it's not even the popular version. It's the OG ARR
Yeah,
one.
it's the ARR Y'shtola too.
It's like
I'm guessing it's
Like,
because
it's
like they don't
fine,
want.
but-
I guess it's just like they don't want to spoil later Y'shtola, but like, just don't
But-
put in Y'shtola. Then put in like the Warrior of Light. Put in fucking Meteor. Yeah, he doesn't have a personality because it's supposed to be the player, but like this is different. Xenos was an NT too. Yeah, you had Xenos.
Yeah,
Don't they
Xenos.
also use Shantoto for 11?
They use Shentoto. Yeah, they use Shentoto for 11. But like,
And Prish. Prish is also there.
yeah. Apparently they use Xenos in NT.
Yeah.
And it's like, why the fuck would Xenos give a shit about Y'shtola?
Yeah. It's Stormblood Xenos, which makes even less sense. Cause what do you even think?
Well, it's the thing of like, in general, it's Xenos, and Xenos like
Yeah.
wants to fucking fight you. Least would have made
Yeah.
much more sense.
Maybe.
I guess.
Probably just going for game mechanics coverage.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know what it gets like, so maybe. But I honestly would do Meteor, I guess. I don't know. That would have been the safest option.
Sheila, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Shantoto is a black mage and ARR Y'shtola is an elementalist.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives more fighting style options, given how many of the heroes are swordsmen.
That means
Yeah.
other things can as well.
Even with all the being swordsmen, every swords fighter was radically different than the other.
Here.
So, you know, I don't buy that
Yeah.
excuse. Like, I think one of the coolest ones was Cecil, because Dark Knight and Paladin mode, Cecil changed up his moveset
When he
radically,
realized
depending
my
on
ancestors
what you
were
shifted
attempting
into.
to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
This is a pretty
Wow.
cool fucking place. That's crazy. Yeah, so I do. While I do agree, it's the shake up fighting styles. I call bullshit that they couldn't make Y'shtola a black mage and be different than Shintoda. Because again, a lot of characters with a lot of very similar weapons and ideas, but radically different.
Okay, before we keep going this way.
It's mostly the idea that, if you have to pick someone, it's more interesting as a developer to have more options. Though yeah, you could have two different black mages.
But just go with casters, Golbez and Kefka. They were both powerful wizards. They're mages. Absolutely different. Their spells and how their spells are used are so different. It's hilarious.
Okay, that is just.
Or maybe a better one. How about?
Yeah, Kuja too. Kuja is a
yeah.
sage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very sad that Waka was never in Dissidia. That'd been funny. We got Yuna and Titus though, so that's.
Yeah.
But Waka would have been very funny, I think. What's that? Giant feral chaos? I'm gonna hit you with the ball now. Punk.
Also, Tifa and Prish being two different monks.
Yep.
I think Aerith is a support in one of them, but it's that thing
she
of
was
like,
playable.
you could. I feel like she could work being playable. If they could make her work for remake as playable, then surely they could have worked out for Dissidia.
There's a lot of characters and some that are just.
Then why is it so cold in here?
There's just some characters just made a like a background thing, like in Smash Brothers when you put like the little guys on like the spirit board or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So making playable characters, they make them just PNGs and give you buffs. It was mostly
Aaron is
summons
one
and
of the
things
white
there.
mages that could most readily work as a fighter.
And then
Yeah.
they don't do it.
Yeah. They picked Cloud and Tifa to be the reps of 7 because, I guess, obviously. But still.
Cloud for obvious reasons. Tifa, I get.
But they also put no, it's Cloud, Tifa, and Sephiroth from 7.
Yeah.
Ifa is probably specifically because she's a monk.
Yeah. Yeah, certain Final Fantasies got way more love than others.
That and she's super popular while being a monk.
Yep.
Yeah. Wonder why.
Let's ask the Italian government building.
I mean, it's not every
Meanwhile,
day.
I want Vivi.
It's not every day that a senator of senator of Italy gets to be part of a video game.
That's so funny that happened in our timeline.
Very nice of her to find time in her busy schedule to be a part of Final Fantasy. There's apparently a freaking sex doll company that made like a life-size Tifa. And people were like, "Where's Aerith?" And they're like, "Oh, she's coming." But you gotta get Tifa first. Again, it makes me sad that so many people kind of miss out on who Tifa is because boobs. And that because of that, it makes it really hard for me to like her because unfortunately Final Fantasy kind of low-key leans in on that.
Hi, Key. But still.
Yeah.
It's weird, because they actually don't, but the community forces it anyway.
I've seen the outfits they've put for her for Ever Crisis. I've seen the outfits they put her in. Some of these I'm like, oh, Tifa would never. There's some outfits where I'm like, Aerith made you put that on, didn't she? Because under no other
Aerith
circumstances
would.
would Tifa ever fucking put that shit on.
Aerith, on the other hand, absolutely with peer pressure, everybody.
For a minute, I thought that said Toonberry hater.
Yeah, Aerith absolutely would.
Little wizard.
Like,
Little
there's
wizard
a new Ever Crisis thing. I'm assuming it's Ever Crisis, where it's like high school themed. And they made fucking Aerith the delinquent, and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
She would be.
It's fucking, I love the juxtaposition with Aerith. Like, there are people that are like, why don't they just do something different? And here is Aerith being different, but no,
Beast.
titties. People don't know what they want.
I love that that's 100% in character to people who actually know her.
Absolutely.
Aerith is a fucking... I love her. She's a little firebrand. It's great. Absolute agent of chaos.
Like, God, I love her so much, and people just miss the fucking point.
The remake did so much for Aerith. God, they did so much more for Aerith in remake. I love it.
Let's see.
I do want to see how Rebirth and the third one, whatever it's called, going to be like.
People think it's going to be called Reunion.
Imagine.
Aerith is a total sweetheart, but also a cheeky, sassy rebel.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a flower girl, but she'll also shove a stick up your ass.
Now, because Crisis Core Remake was called Reunion. But here's the thing, it could still be called Reunion. It can just be called Re, as in R-E, and then colon, and then Union.
That's what they do for Re-Chain of Memories and Recoded.
Yes.
Like,
what matters, though, is I just want to see Cloud and Aerith and Zack meet up and just high-five Cloud.
Here they're going for a re-theme.
Yeah.
I want to see Zack again. I want to see that meet. I don't know if it's still a thing, but I want to see if it is like a meet-up timeline shit.
I am also curious what the fuck they're planning to do with fucking Zack there.
Because Zack's just there, and it's like...
I'm still looking forward to Rebirth.
We gotta finish 16, though.
Hi, Finn. Mwah. Appreciate you.
Doing one thing.
A thing?
What are you doing now, Den?
What's in the box, dude? What's in the box?
Huh?
Let me whisper to Lynn. Not you guys. You get to stay in the shadows.
Hey. Okay.
This is bullshit. I've already scalded you.
Okay. Okay.
Din's playing favorites.
Ha ha ha.
Maybe I get to finish it before I can Spooky finish this stream.
1 sec, I'm gonna turn you up, Din, because it's a little hard to hear you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not you. It's
Luigi.
No, it's okay. That's why I'd rather turn you up than tell you to speak louder. So no issue there.
He's doing the thing, and it's a thing I only get to know about because I'm barely involved.
I'm gonna punch this bomb.
That worked out really well.
Did.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
I have a feeling that this also connects with Jill.
Water and ice are being related to each other? I can't imagine why.
It's a thing of, like, Jill originally came from the north, in a way. And so did these people.
You don't think.
But it doesn't seem like she's one of them. Because she's not she's not tanned like they are, but she's got the white hair and blue eyes.
Oh, they're only tan because they live in this tropic jungle paradise for 100 years.
Oh yeah, no. Some of them aren't even that tan, so...
Yeah.
So this place definitely connects in some way to Jill.
Because, you know, not every building we've seen has a fucking dais and a worship hall looking like this, does it? Usually a cathedral like Rieger or something somewhere.
It's like, where the fuck am I going?
It's also a thing of, ice is not a classical element, so to a certain extent it's weird that specifically ice has a dominant. Water though? Water is, the element.
Yes.
Oh.
Time frozen effects are so pretty.
It's so fucking neat. Even all those poor birds.
It's like walking into a painting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those specifically are frozen.
100. Those birds are 100 years old. I can only imagine what happens if this
Oh,
stops.
another master.
Let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
A lot of tonberries here.
Because they suck.
I don't think we've seen tonberries anywhere else, have we?
Nope, nowhere else have we seen toonberries.
Why are they here?
I don't know.
This is where they can go.
But why?
Because they're racists. Ow.
That's not true. The reason they kill you is because of your own sins weighing on you.
Probably that they're amphibious and also have a custodian aesthetic.
Yeah, we can start this.
I think it's because they're racist. They don't want to live where all the other filthy people casuals live. They're more independent than that.
I mean,
They were here first. They were here first. This is their land. They found it fair and square.
I see. So in this metaphor, they're the natives and you're the British colonizer.
Yep. Colonize all over that ass. Take its blade too. Take its blade and turn it into a
Going
coffee
full
table.
white savior complex up in here.
This is the only way I can. This is the real fantasy. Getting to be a white person for just for 4 hours of the week. Turn his freaking blade into a coffee table. And say that it was used for rituals. Of the satanic nature. Of the pagan nature. Of the filthy, filthy pagans. Ow. It was with my blade of Jesus Christ. And this gun I found. I don't even know what biochemical means. I just had the sniffles that day.
Blade of white Jesus. It was white because what else could he be?
Yeah, come on. I know for some people reality is hard to digest, but like, why else would he not be? I don't fucking know where I'm going with this. This Toonberry's fucking still alive, and that needs to change.
Yeah.
Ow. Get over here. There's too much going on here. I'm also trying to think because Wandering Hero is saying that Crisis Core Remake was called Reunion, so that's why the third Final Fantasy game wouldn't be called Reunion. And I'm thinking, what else could it be called? What could we call it then? In the place of that.
That's it,
This is... Retold? I don't know. Remembered?
Maybe? I don't know.
No problem. It's all like weird alternate timeline memories, and Aerith and Sephiroth know what's going on very clearly.
Rejoin, reunite, revive. See, again, things like rejoin and reunite doesn't really make sense because Final Fantasy VII has put so much weight specifically on the word reunion. The reunion and everything. Like, it only makes sense for it to be called reunion. But again, Crisis Core is called reunion.
I got it. The third one will be called Crisis Core Reunion.
Like, that's the thing. It's like... I'm trying to think of another word. And again, a lot of people think it's going to be called reunion because it's Final Fantasy VII. But if we entertain the idea, I don't know what they could go with re:*union, like it was mentioned. I don't know. It's goofy. It is goofy. Like, I will say it is goofy. It's more of something Kingdom Hearts would do. Like... But again, they're going remake, rebirth. So they're definitely going with re's to name them. The only thing I could think of maybe is recollect. Because it also seems like there's a bunch of weird shit going on with Cloud's memories and his mind. So it's like recollect, like remember what actually happened. So either recollect or remembrance or return. Return also works.
Heady about it. Make and birth are both terms meaning to bring into being.
Yeah, recollection. Again, yeah, like recollect, recollection, return as in Genova's return. Yeah. Recreate.
Resurrection comes to mind.
Resurrection, recreation.
Does it not feel somehow
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the
That's
moment
I think
you arrived,
retcon would be
though
funny.
I wasn't sure until now.
Because it is all just one big retcon.
You can
Nah.
feel it too.
Retcon.
can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was
Did
more,
Shiva do this?
much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon
Yeah,
that now
there it is.
resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
There's two dominants? Or it's actually just Shiva herself?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
What is that?
Holy crap!
Hi.
What a badass looking thing! Ooh! I want that.
Fine. Gaming.
Fucking big sword, Nihilus. I want that.
Dude, what
I think-
the fuck is this?
I think that's a joke with
Shiva's
freaking...
companion.
Tells me he's not as
I think that's a joke within, like, the Nat 19 server, because I see people sometimes joke about that whenever, like, Logan shows off a weapon, everyone starts writing, I want that.
Damn.
them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Emiya and Fate Abridged, yes.
It's called Timekeeper, okay. I was really hoping that he said Shiva's companion. Oh! It's all kinds of weapons. Holy shit, that's sick.
Hi, Bard.
Gyro specifically, but I think Archer has said it once too.
Dude, this is fucking awesome.
It would make sense for Archer to say it, considering Archer is Shiro.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? When he said Shiva's companion, I was really hoping this thing would be called Race Vulgar.
That would have been funny.
That would be great.
Oh, this is gonna be just another hell sponge. How we doing today, Bard? Playing Final Fantasy Dark Souls, how you doing? I already punched you. Just says it a couple times seeing Archer do Archer things. Oh.
Yeah, the general idea is that it's the through line for why his magic took the path it did. He sees the weapons and he goes, I want that. Then he makes it.
There's really cool weapons that exist.
We's doing? I have kebab. Ooh.
All right.
Got a brand new microphone. Ooh.
Nice.
Did you figure out what to do with that sticker?
The sticker? Yeah. Let me know what microphone it was, and if you need help setting it up, I can try to help.
I sent in the watercolor he won on the
Oh,
birthday
yeah,
raffle, on the
yeah,
Christmas
yeah.
raffle thingy.
Yeah.
Oh heck yes.
Yeah. And when I sent it, I made a little sticker of him with the shiny vinyl.
Huh.
So I sent it to gift.
There we go.
Hey. His outfit is so fucking cool, dude.
Save the second one for you and then
Well yeah, it's I.
Shut up. God damn it.
Slap one of the stickers on my PC case, and I'll be saving the second for my inevitable second. Hell yeah. Wow. Ooh. Oh, this is okay. I thought I just dodged that a really good time.
Ooh.
Why won't it yield?
Ooh.
Phase 2.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Shiva so far has been the only icon that has been able to make essentially subsets of itself.
Ooh, chakrams? What the fuck? Oh, now I got the fucking Dancer and Dragoon classes, alright.
Well, Shiva and Odin.
Yeah, Odin with Sleipnir, yeah.
Well, Odin has to come with Sleipnir, but like we've got Torgal for Fenrir, and then we've got this fucker.
This fucking Eggy of Shiva. Oof.
Damn. I let you have that one.
Wasn't Odin's right-hand man fully autonomous?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, but he was made from him. Like, I don't know how to describe it.
Just like this thing is made from Shiva.
Yeah, I don't know. Sleipnir was hard for me to understand. I'm stupid. Didn't Garuda make harpies in the beginning? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, did that first double boss fight.
Those were just like, yeah, she had little like summons, but like when we killed her or when she went like insane, it was like the harpies that we saw were apparently like fragmented bits of her mind.
Yeah.
So that one was a little bit more complicated. Sleipnir, I think it's because he needs to have a horse, but I don't fucking know it's Sleipnir.
No, Sleipnir was just a construct.
No, just a construct? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, yeah. He made multiple of
The
them.
crazy part is that the Shiva summons can persist even beyond the one who made them.
Yeah. We don't know if any other Dominant can do that.
That's
Like,
kind of what I mean, though. Is that
Yeah,
Shiva's been able to make things beyond, like Jill didn't know what was up with Torgal. And then the previous Shiva did, and then the previous Shiva did this.
It's pretty fucking cool. It makes you wonder why we don't see things from other Titans or Phoenixes or Garudas.
The most we have with the Phoenix is Clive, but it's more so that he has just a little bit of the Phoenix in him. And Bahamut made dragons. Yeah, Bahamut made the dragons, but Dion didn't have control of the dragons. He had the dragoons. Hit him back. I'm trying! He got that penis in him. He got that penis in him. Holy fucker. Bitch.
I suppose it's that case of,
Oh, darn
we don't know if Leon dying would make the dragons go away, like how the Harpies did with Benedicta.
Damn it. I ran out of stagger. Just missed out on a fuck ton of damage. This stagger ran out really quickly. Shit.
Yeah. Good dodge, sir.
Yep.
Like, are they tethered manifestations of the icon's power, or are they fully autonomous entities birthed from them?
I think it depends on how much ether is dumped into them. Oh. This looks dangerous. I think he's about to hit you with an everything. Oh. Oh, shit. They got a hitbox.
Fuck.
Holy crap.
Whoa.
Oh, the world. Oh, God!
Oh, that's fucking bullshit. There's no way to get out of that one. That one has to hit you. I pressed dodge and I'm suspended in air.
You mistimed the dodge that knocked you up. And I think that just left you with just enough health to not survive that.
Yeah.
which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
This one does not fuck around.
Yep.
I like Timekeeper.
Oh, what the fuck? You can usually dodge that. What the fuck?
Let's not give it another chance.
Damn it. Damn. I used to not get fucking caught in that shit.
We.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
God. Oh my god, I fucking pressed potion. I don't know why the fuck I'm slipping so much now.
It happens quite a bit, honestly.
Did it just?
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Nice try.
Sometimes after you fail the first time you focus up and end up overthinking things you were doing naturally before.
Happens to me all the time.
It's a thing I deal with a lot too, yes.
Funny enough, it does end up happening all the time in Souls games.
You know, I died 3 times. I'm like, well, that was game today. I'll try again another day.
Shut up, Shula. Eat my ass, you bitch. Little rusty, are we?
Nice try.
Little rusty, are we? A little rusty, are we, Shula? A little rusty?
Oh, and how much damage have you done to the Avatar of Time and Ice so far? Fuck
Yeah,
off.
bitch.
I'm working over here. You're just sitting there enjoying the view.
I'm cooking. Oh, Torgal, wonderful for you to fucking join us. Took you long enough. Oh shit, Torgal's white, look! Torgal fucking digivolved! Again!
Yeah, he did.
Ow, ow, ow!
Nice try. Too slow.
That's you, Clive. Let's restore some energy. You know, I think Torgal fucking digivolved. Cause he's like more white now.
Maybe just the lighting. No?
No?
Just the
Huh?
lighting.
Yeah, I guess just the lighting.
Be cool though.
Too slow.
You fucking kidding me?
Ouch.
Yeah, no, that was an owie. Okay.
It is funny how this thing ragdolled Clive though.
Yeah.
Immortal Order. Bitch!
Oh, let's go!
A little rusty, are we?
By the moment.
Now we're gaming.
Cut this short.
What are you doing?
AoE field.
Ooh, there's slow
Oh, yeah.
fields.
Oh, he's making time cylinders. Oh,
Are you fucking?
that's awesome!
Cinematic as hell.
Let's slow down, slow down.
I didn't wanna do that.
Slow field.
Where are you?
We're doing it. No fear. He missed. He missed again. What the fuck? Fucking calculated.
Nice try.
Shula, you know you can move, right? Shula. Ooh, bitch.
You can contribute at any time, Shula.
He got away. But I'm doing something. Enough to do something. Final oath. What
Okay,
are
that was
you
an awesome visual,
doing? Oh!
He's not playing
Oh!
around anymore.
Fate of Babylon.
Coño! Bitch. Enough
Okay,
showing
I
off.
want that.
He's hitting me UBW. He's still gonna have one more in him. Those little fucking slow-mo pieces. Oh, they freeze me too. Fuck. Get out of there.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. I'll look at the follow in just a moment, hun. Mommy's trying not to die! No! I pressed the high potion! Fuck you! I pressed
Okay.
the high potion! That is
Fucking-
bullshit! I hit the high potion!
That's so sad.
Bullshit
Okay,
ass.
it's the last bit.
You were so close.
Sir! Bro! Bitch. Get that stagger damage down. Domination, hello. I don't know what you're apologizing for, hon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
And welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Probably should have saved the storm for last. Keeps himself open just
he
long
hits
enough.
so hard.
He really does. He does some good owies. There we go. A punch in the nuts and we're done.
Ray.
Ooh, my wrist.
You can keep time, but you can't keep this fist from your dick.
The fucking carpal
Bam.
tunnel, bro. Timeless guard brace.
Ooh.
One sec.
What did that say?
Bolt snap.
Heart
of iron beats alone. Through solemn oath, our sins atoned. Northern nursery rhyme. Used in crafting. I want to know what the fuck I can make out of this shit. Hi, enemies clerk. How you doing? Like, what the fuck do we get from doing all this? Holy shit.
Probably some really sick stuff. Later, guy.
Then fuck all of that.
And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
There's definitely more to Shula than just being a bear, but I don't know yet.
There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more.
Oh, hey, guy.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Good reaction.
Damn it.
Oh, hey, Leviathan.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground.
About to call Leviathan Katrina.
For the rest.
Much higher ground.
The rest, Ifrit will handle.
Let's go. I love how Clive's like, alright.
Restore the flow of time. Yeah, Clive's like, yeah, I knew it was going to be I knew we were going to be here.
I can't believe I had to listen to another Ultima fucking monologue before I got to go like, fuck.
Oh, it wants us to go straight to that
fight
shit.
Leviathan.
Let's go. Cape Nepto.
Well, that didn't look great. Yep.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
Yep.
But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
You're flying solo now.
Yep. Don't worry, we got Torgal. We have everything we need.
No, you don't.
No, it's fine.
No, we... Oh. Torgal?
Well,
You told him to go. You know, I'm sorry, do you want the dog to drown? You have the icon fight now.
What do you mean? He's an icon! He's also
real
dominant.
He's like a spawn of Fenrir. He's not
What
Fenrir.
the fuck? Well, I'm gonna BRB really quick. I'm gonna take a quick potty break and run some ads, and then we'll get right into this. BRB. Aha! Alright, we're back. That took a little bit, but we are back. I'm gonna do another Cebu. Alrighty. Let's go see how bad Leviathan is. How hard are we gonna get our asses handed to us?
Seeing the art I did in the slideshow makes me happy.
Oh, heck yeah. I don't know if it showed because I was in the bathroom.
It did.
Hell yeah.
Think it only came up once though.
Yeah, it's kind of random, unfortunately. Okay.
Never shared it publicly though, so it's the first time chat has had the opportunity to see, which is kinda amusing.
He. Oh shit. Get rid of the ads. Hi, Riley or some. How we doing? I'm good, hell yeah. Hope you're having a good Monday. Gotta get rid of these ads. We're just about to go fight the funny noodle. Oopsies. I need to remember my buttons. Not be stupid. There we go. Actually, know my day's amazing. Hell yeah, we love to hear it. Most people don't like Mondays, but I like Mondays.
Right, all right. I heard you the
It's
first
my day
time.
off, so I don't mind Monday.
Yeah.
This week at least.
Hooray.
Ooh.
Make sure there's nothing around here. Like this game would absolutely put a chest somewhere here. But I guess not. My GF just asked to be my GF an hour ago. Oh, hell yeah.
Good job.
I'm not here to hurt
Good.
What are these? Oh.
That was too close. Enough!
Oh, we're gonna spank this fucking child. You're being bad. You should know better, you actual infant.
Come on then. No more hiding.
But is there a Discord though? I want to art dump. We do have a.
He's 80. Deal with it.
We do have a Discord. We have a command for it, and there is specifically an art showcase where you can share your art. Unless you're the kind of person that wants to get commissions and wants to spam people, then that means you're a bot and we don't want you here. But I don't think you are. But yes, we do have a Discord.
Warriors!
We have a command for the Discord. And there you go. Be good. We don't mind people sharing their works, but be good. There it be. There's the noodle.
That's so fucking cool.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope
Too bad.
you can forgive me.
I like how Clive can just go like, I'm Ifrit now.
Yep.
No bullshit, let's go.
Prime fight.
Yeah,
I think I'm okay. I'm not a bot. I think.
Now what the scale?
Look at that fucking crazy scale. I thought Leviathan would be bigger.
I mean, this is just a baby. Literally. Just a baby.
Right. Actual age is determined because Phoenix was big when Joshua was tiny.
Very true.
I just think, I don't know. Doesn't matter because he's still a really big fish.
Okay,
oh shit.
It's big enough to swallow it, Brit.
Yeah.
Could be bigger, but good enough, I suppose.
Close enough. Jesus Christ. He just has you in his mouth. I do love that same thing of feral icons are yellow-eyed.
Yeah.
Icons are dominance and control of the icons are blue-eyed. It's great.
The teeth.
Yeah. Barracuda-looking ass. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Let's go.
That's right. Take it out on me.
Let's go. Free fall fight. Let's go.
Oof.
Oh, you can wildfire in the air. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's very, very slight. Damn.
Oh, you don't get a lot of heals in this fight.
No.
Oh shit. With those fireballs, little freak. Get his ass.
Wow.
It's fucking laser. Oh, there he goes. Cool tunnel, though. Really cool effect.
Grand fall.
Oh, that didn't seem good. Oh, here it comes. Fucking beat his ass. Beat the child.
Ooh, shit. He hurts. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it appears to be modeled after wave tunnel surfers go through.
Yeah, it's so cool.
does look like that.
Oh, here we go again.
Damn it. I've done like no damage to it.
That makes sense. You haven't knocked him down yet. Hey. Hey. Halfway there. Beat his shit. Get him. Oh. Jesus.
All right. Yeah, no, that's ow. Bye. All right. I just love how he just goes, why can't I post art? Okay, 1 second. Let me check.
Pause that.
So Riley, whenever you enter the Discord, it takes a little bit. Just post a little bit in the chat, like introduce yourself. Because absolute newcomers will not be able to post anything onto the Discord until they are given the role, which just posting in the Discord will get you that.
Mm-hmm.
So just be like, hi, I'm new here. I'm just here to share my art. I like doing this. We mostly do this so that whenever we do get bots on the server, they're not just immediately spamming every channel with pictures and stuff.
Yeah, we've had issues with spam bots.
Yeah, so we have precautions in that when you reach a certain level on the Discord, you are then able to like do stuff. I'm pretty sure it's upon like reaching just thinking, because it's just like I'm not sure like how many messages you have to send for the bot to then be like, okay. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't know super much how the bot works itself, or how Deco's done the bot, but I'm pretty sure that you just have to reach level 1, and network bot will pop up and be like, hey, you know, let's see. Let me take a quick look. That's not what I wanted. Server settings. Auto mod. Not auto mod. I don't know how Eco has the bot going. Members. Roles. Invites. Integrations. Network bot. Let's see. Role +1. Actually don't know how any of this works. Moving this integration, roll +1. Rank. Yeah, I have no idea. I can also just bypass it. I don't know how the bot specifically tallies things. That's not what I wanted. Here you go. You should just be able to now. Any funny business, though? Alright. Dodge that.
Ah. Nice.
Oh, come on. Let's see. Ground ball. I just dumped all my art. Okay.
No, you did. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. You certainly did. Holy
Jeez.
shit.
Wow.
I hope you're happy.
There you go.
There you go.
Haha.
Alright. Holy shit.
Oops. Okay.
Oh, come on.
You got this.
Like,
You got healed.
I really don't have that many. I'm pressing dodge, and it's like...
That's new.
Yeah, I had that somewhere. But even that's not doing that much damage.
You lost stagger.
Yeah, I think what I'm mostly trying to do is stagger.
Yeah, there's no way you're doing raw damage on this thing.
No. There we go.
Fucking get his ass.
Unleashed.
Yeah, unleash hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, here we go. Nice. Over 1 million damage.
God, I have like no fucking like healing items though. Healing.
Nope. This is hard mode, I guess.
Hopefully, like, as soon as you get to the end of this, it just lands bad and just that's where the damage happens.
Maybe. That tends to be like. There we go.
Yeah.
Cinematics.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the thing this time.
Mm-hmm.
Again in the fucking mouth. Uh-oh. Oh shit. You go into the divine realm. Oh.
I mean, I'm no longer in free fall anymore. Because that was another thing. That whole thing was in free fall. Can I have some firelight back?
For round 2.
I will not give up on you.
Oof. Alright.
This music, though, goddamn. Right, Brimstone's a counter move.
Yep.
Wow.
Fuck.
There it is. Oh.
Damn it. Too early. Salt spray.
Nice.
Yep.
Ow.
I know, it's just one hit. Just one fucking hit. Yep.
App.
Back in the tunnel you go.
No, they.
No, I think
It'll.
the cutscene.
It'll.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
It'll just checkpoint.
It'd be very funny though.
Oh, yeah.
I would not be happy about that, actually.
I didn't say it'd be a happy thing, it said it'd be a funny thing.
It wouldn't be that funny either. Because that's... The way they've made this fight is that you kind of have to spam your abilities. Because you have to stagger him, so doing damage isn't the point. And because you're constantly in free fall, it's a lot harder to dodge his fucking abilities. Like, Ifrit is slow. He is very slow. He never felt slower in that moment, in that free fall.
Yeah.
Like, Titan's free fall fight was a lot faster than that. It seemed like the point of what they wanted you to do is to just get him fully staggered at least once, so that it can then proceed with the cutscene, which then mostly seems like it wants you to... You're more on a timer, and it's more of a outlast for a bit. I don't know. Not really a fan of it. Not really a fan of, can you just stagger it first? And it's like, what? Alright, water jet. I could have sworn it felt like wildfire used to go a lot longer than whatever it is now. Salt spray. Yeah, that's not hard. Charge. What a mean noodle.
He is a very mean noodle.
Angry noodle.
That's Leviathan. Cool move.
Bitch.
Right in the face. Impressive.
That is a
that's
number.
That was 3 million plus damage.
Yeah, these guys are fucking health sponges.
Mm-hmm. Not my favorite kind of boss design, but I guess it exists.
Yeah.
I feel like I like when your footsteps do glow. So.
Yeah.
But no, spongy health bosses are annoying and bad.
Ooh. We just got a follow from Vampire Lord. Lots of numbers. How you doing? Hello and welcome. Ah! Damn it. Alrighty, what's going on here?
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh. Bitch.
Press the
Get him.
attack.
Stop this!
Get his ass.
I'm not here to play.
Yeah, get up in there. Oh. Shit.
What does it... What the fuck?
What?
I guess I just fucking have to do like this because I can't get near
No.
it.
You can, it's just, they just randomly appear beneath you. I think it intends for you to use it with your fists.
Is there an area where I can post music? So, I'm gonna tell you right now, hun, we love when people want to share their art. If it's music you've created, you can still show it in the showcase, but at the same time, do not just use people's discords as a repository for your shit.
Yeah.
So we're gonna draw that boundary real quick.
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah, feel free to share your stuff as long as it's something you created. Just also try not to spam too
Moderation.
much.
Be respectful. Yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
The sea rises in. We're not gonna make the enrage. I don't have any more firelight either.
Well.
Oh yeah, look at that.
The village.
Tsunami.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an enrage. That's an enrage.
Just gotta press the attack.
Yeah, I can't just kind of.
But now we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
I don't know if the dash ability is more damage than your fists. I'll call that. Oh yeah, those are way better. Damn.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Good job, you got there. No mercy.
Ruthlessness is...
Okay.
Mercy upon.
Okay.
There you go. Easy and fun.
not gonna have enough time.
Damn it.
God damn it. Are you... It wasn't enough. It doesn't feel like enough time. And I have to kind of just let it happen, which is a waste of my fucking time.
No. The village.
I'm just gonna go run into it.
Yep.
Yeah, just I get it. Like can I skip the ultimate after the first time, please? I don't need to see it 5,000 more times.
Learn faster DPS, I guess. Fuck
You do not understand how fucking slow Ifrit is.
I know how slow he is.
He is very slow.
I don't know what else to do besides the magic melee combo attack like that, so... And his spells, I don't know.
He's gonna knock me back.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Come on, bro. I'm not gonna make it again. I fucking hate enrages.
No. The village.
It really just doesn't feel like it gives you enough time. It really doesn't. Like, I don't know how much...
I think there is. It's just you got knocked down a lot just then.
Stop this!
Like, Wildfire seems like it's supposed to... Wildfire, I feel like, used to go a lot further. Damn it. Fuck.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Come on. Fuck off.
You can do it. Just keep going. No fear.
I don't have enough time. This is actually bullshit.
The village.
This is actually bullshit.
What people are saying here, I'm looking into it. That is the fail state.
Not sure what you're supposed to do.
You need to just keep. You need to avoid getting hit and knocked down by those attacks. So they
So
knock you
you
down
have-
and take away time. You have just a. You have apparently barely enough time to break that shield.
That
if
is-
you dodge everything.
That is bullshit. That is actually bullshit. So you have to be fucking perfect. And even then, that's not a guarantee. That is actually bullshit.
Yeah, use your things when they're off cooldown. Do not stop attacking and dodge and attack as much
That
as
is
possible.
actually fucking bullshit. That just made this so much less fun. That is actually bullshit. Like, that's not even a difficulty spike. That's just being an asshole to the player.
I think people complaining that the game was being too easy or something, and they're like, yeah.
There's no way.
No.
I've heard people complain that the game's too hard. The icon fights are supposed to just be cinematic experiences, not something that essentially fucking soft locks you. You can't do anything about Ifrit's speed. It's not like you can just put in another item or take a special potion. You don't do anything. You can't do anything.
What you can do is dodge all the attacks, because every attack knocks you down on purpose to take away your time.
And then he does this shit, which this takes time. This takes time away. Like, this is bullshit.
Final mad dash.
That didn't do nearly enough. Are you fucking kidding me? My fucking god. That's actually ass.
Yeah, that's extremely tilting.
The village.
So people say you should start off with the laser beam first and then dive into them.
Yeah, this dude crashed me about 8 times, and it was only after I realized that Wolf was causing it. Overwolf isn't doing anything. Overwolf isn't making my thing slower. That's not the case with me.
No, Ifrit's just a slow attacking creature.
Yeah, Ifrit's just slow.
He moves fast and he can do the crazy dodges to avoid getting knocked down, but he is a slow attacker. That's an inevitability.
Okay, so what you need to do is burst combo and the uppercut combo on repeat until it breaks, and only then can you kill. Yeah, that's what everything is saying. We're doing the combos, we're doing the abilities. We're trying not to get hit. No, not frame slowdown. It was full on crashing me. Oh no, well no, we haven't had any issue with crashing. One, two, three, backdraw.
Oh, wow. Wow. All right.
This has gone on long enough.
I love that you can do that in midair.
Come on.
Nope.
We're not doing this anymore, bitch.
Hey. Now the fight. Now the rest of the fight can continue.
Right.
Oh
Right.
yeah, wonderful. Wait, there's more.
Great job, though. Holy shit.
God, that pisses me off so much.
Better not make you do that again if you wipe.
No, I'm gonna be really. I'll be really upset if that's the case.
Oh, he's baby raging now.
You did not make me go through your fucking enrage just to fucking pull some other bullshit. Well, today we're gonna learn if it's possible to do an 80-year-old abortion.
Yeah. I like to believe so.
It's never too late. That's my slogan.
Holy
What is
crap.
this?
Oh my god.
Bitch.
I think it's the real fight now.
He's already so spongy.
He was just cool, though. Oh, that didn't go too bad. Keep going. That's fucking crazy. Backflip, backflip, backflip. Bop.
Where are you? Salt spray.
Nice try, asshole.
Where are you, you little nugget?
He's right there. Oh, here we go again. Right, you gotta time the dodge perfectly with these shitty fucking rings. That's annoying as hell.
Yeah, that one's bad.
Get his ass. Hey, the other one's up already, too.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Ooh.
Fuck. Oh, we're dead. We're fucking dead. We're not gonna be able to make any fucking hit. We're not gonna be able to take any hits.
That's fine. You can do it. This game was made for hitless runs anyway. Oh, I'm gonna bite you. Fuck it, we ball.
Just gotta take down the stagger.
I did a lot of work.
I think the net.
Oh, here we go. We're in it now. A respite.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
God. Water spout.
Garuda will be proud.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm dead. Like, I can't take
through.
I can't take that.
You're supposed to dodge through it? I don't understand
know.
that one. Please let there be a checkpoint. Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's after the fucking, yeah.
Nice. Well, he has no new tricks to pull out, so it's a matter of beating this child to death now. I'm so worried about what Ultima's gonna be like.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Like, how much of more of a sponge could Ultima be?
Bitch.
Fucking wild dodges there. Holy
Bitch.
shit. See what happens when you just lock in?
You were there when we were fighting Bahamut and he did his fucking lasers and I just fucking swooped right past, right? You were there, right?
I missed that one.
Yeah, no, but I think I showed you the clip though. That was fucking solid. That's never happening ever again.
That's because you just decided to let loose. You just let it happen. You did your gamer league. It was fucking sick as hell.
Alright, where are we doing? Ow.
He's doing his own little swoop.
Just swooping.
Swooping dooping.
Oh, fuck, bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
Get his ass. Delayed as fuck.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Alright. I gotta figure out how we're supposed to dodge water spout. I think you dodge into it. That's my theory. This music is fucking awesome.
You're just full of
Yes.
surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
I don't think there's any way to actually dodge that.
Huh.
I was trying to go around that bitch. Angry seas.
Angry seas.
I have no more heals.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can they keep this up?
I guess it's just survive. Oh shit.
Nope, we're dead. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge water spout. It's really fucking big. It's really fucking big.
My guess is that you have to dodge it by full charging Leviathan.
Run up to him, I guess. Yeah.
I think your charge attack is faster than your side dash, but not certain.
Like, you mean this? Because that's what I was doing. I was doing wildfire. There you go. Now he's gonna do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
There we go.
It's really wide. Yeah. You just don't get his ass.
Oh, damn.
Warriors! Warriors! How long did he keep this up?
Oh. Nice.
Alright. He's being a butthole. We get it. You're angry. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I think I'm supposed to just overturn.
I think he's gonna fucking sit for a minute now.
None of that. You have so much health. Don't do it again. He's gonna do it again.
Not this time.
Oh, he's gonna do tsunami.
That's interesting. Alright. You wanna fucking go?
You want?
Let's go.
We're just gonna have to evaporate the ocean.
Yeah, fuck it. Hellfire. What's tsunami?
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Yeah, here we go.
This time, you went back to sleep!
He's like, nope.
I love that.
Like, wait a minute.
I love that. I love we got to see Leviathan look and like sketch throughout the corner of his eye. Leviathan tamed.
It's just like, wait, what? Wait.
Traveling. Needed to
I
dribble.
love. Yeah.
Water shard.
Water shard.
Shard of
I
crystal.
love. I can't express this enough. Clive just doing shit like that with Ifrit, just, oh, they're just gonna block it. All right, I'm just gonna run up and punch him in the face now. I love that. It's such an Ifrit thing.
It is, honestly. Just like, okay, well, while you're distracted with that, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Oh, that fight was actually bullshit, though. I hated it.
Yeah.
I actually hated that, though. That was actual bullshit.
Yeah. That enrage was not alright.
No, that enrage was actually not fair.
Everything else is excusable, I think.
Yeah, I think I can excuse water spout. I can excuse some of the other things. That enrage, absolutely not. Nerf the enrage. Oh no, my motherly instincts. My nipples are activating. No. No, I don't know. Just something that came into my mind. You're what? So here's a funny thing I learned a long time ago that I don't think is true, but apparently it was something that I don't believe.
Meanwhile, I'm here like, okay, draw the sword while walking towards the baby.
So here's a funny thing. A funny thing I had learned a long time ago that when women are like of a certain age, and I don't know if the condition here is that they have to also be breastfeeding themselves, but when a woman of age hears the cries of a baby, apparently like the motherly instincts immediately kick in, and like her boobs are like milk production activated. I don't know how true this is. I remember I saw it on some shit akin to Discovery Channel. I don't know if it applied to animals or people anymore, but ever since I was like, so you're telling me that whenever I'm old enough to have kids and I hear a baby crying, my boobs just decide to fucking activate. They're voice activated. Ever since that, I was like, that's so fucking stupid. I don't think it's true. And if it is, I think it's only true for like pregnant and nursing women.
Listen, I work at a Burger King. Many kids cry there. I think I'm of age. And that didn't happen, so.
Exactly. I've worked in like retail and with a lot of children and never had this issue. That's why I also think of like, it's either all bullshit or it's if you're like pregnant and nursing.
It was quite a tantrum.
Aw.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
That was quite the tantrum. Fucking damn it, Clive.
It's just an infant.
It's just oh, you missed the epic references when we started this. Yeah. We saw like, cause it was just like a baby frozen in time crying, and I'm just like, it's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that we cannot avoid? It's like, it's Leviathan. Oh. Oh.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
How long have you been here, Joshua? Oh wait, you were at the village, that's right.
Yeah.
I don't know how to thank you.
Kill it.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Like how everyone is fucking drenched, even Joshua. Like, Joshua, you weren't even here. Like, what happened to you, bro?
Let that just say how big that fight was.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're a seaside, the fight's on it's like ocean-based. It's kind of inevitable.
Yeah.
Fuck, what a cool fight, though.
Oh yeah, again, aside from the enrage, that was good. That was a fun fight. Yeah. It's the enrage that's bullshit. And there are some cases in this game where the enrage is bullshit. It's not just solely Leviathan's fight. There's been some bullshit enrages in this game.
He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now?
Hmm.
Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
My whole family worshipped the Phoenix.
If I remember correctly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
I mean, aside from the functional
kind of you
god
to
currently
offer.
threatening to destroy the entire world,
We'll manage.
yeah, totally
Just
safe.
as we always
Yeah.
have.
Mhm.
Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
If that world exists.
Yeah.
Far away from here.
Alrighty. Yeah, we beat the DLC today. That was about 2.5 streams. The Haven signboard, the emblem of Haven, hidden village of the moats of water. Their symbol is a marriage of the icon Leviathan and the ceaseless rill, the endless cycle of life that all must walk. And a silver penning. 2 of them, in fact. I can't wait for my 25 cents.
Yeah. I want to see what weapons and shit we can make, man. 'Cause we have so many crappy mats.
They gave us some fucking weird shit.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walyas' ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Alrighty. Tamed the tides.
There's more side quests.
Oh yeah, there's a couple. Oh my god.
Let's
Lost
check
in
the
the
blacksmith
woods.
first.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It is good to have him back. What is it you want?
The defender.
let's-
I mean, that's
All these green ones are cringe. What else is here?
yeah.
Is it armor?
It's probably no.
Ludium.
Notched tang. Ludium belt. That's new. I don't have a ludium.
What the fuck's a ludium?
I don't fucking know. One of them's from a hunt board. Notched tang. Eludium wristlets. Aqueous membrane. Eludium. Serpent's worth. Tsunami.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
these
just
are
make-
yeah, you can just make some of these. We found one of them, but okay.
Huh.
Friend,
Does that mean there's new hunts?
Maybe? I don't know.
Found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know,
Many
and
times.
folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings.
So if we slay them
Oh.
on the cast,
But that was my thought. Doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. It is a perilous proposition.
You gonna fight a King Tonberry with a funny
Yo,
little hat?
let's go.
Thank you.
Let's go fight a King Tonberry with a funny little hat.
Planet.
Let's
Because
go.
there's a whole bloody army of them out on the.
What? But why would they stray so far?
there's only one way to find.
Alright, we'll see. We can top up the hour and then maybe go for another hour.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's see.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, the village is in danger, and if someone does...
Stop.
Sorry, when you went up to the Erevalvers with Miss Shula, well,
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot, but then I lost track.
Saw
A great, big, dripping, spitting out great spouts of water it was.
spouts of water.
Well, I did. And I don't...
All right.
These side quests might have the materials I want. Hard to say though, but I should collect everything.
This is all we have.
Cascade.
Here you are.
The cloak is that way.
It is good to have him back.
My lord,
Certainly.
it's a long story. But
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here. And that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave.
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when on trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, none of us was a
Okay, clear the path for the witch's grave.
Why so far?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors... So when she passed away, my great-grandmother...
I thought, well then.
Just
Alright.
so.
Alright. Clear the path for the witch's grave. And then, Shula, you've got one more on you.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands?
Don't tell me.
Not quite. But it promises to be quite a hunt.
All right.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. I have a
Givra.
If you'll permit
tongue.
me, tributary.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child. Yet we've tried everything to restore her spirits. The healers tell me there's only one hope left.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of... and it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as...
Okay.
Then it is decided. The two of you will go.
That's
while
called
Jill and I
postpartum depression, and it's incredibly common to go on a lot longer than that.
Prepare the broth.
Come then, Clive. There's a Givra that is the flesh of...
To the fog.
Don't worry, we'll just boil a tongue and get rid of that depression right away.
What?
It's all natural.
Yep.
Alternative medicine. For the win. Alright, so let's see. Last licks. Let's see. Beyond the grave. Lost in the woods. Kill some of these small ones first.
Is that the hunter?
Ah.
Are you all right?
I was tracking an ibex when a great...
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Hi.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
That's a turtle.
You've caused enough trouble.
Oh, okay. I know this one. You fight it for a bit, then lure it to the sleeping powder.
Oh, interesting. I know you can do that with Titan spells.
Yeah, you can cancel it. I just almost never do because I press buttons too quickly.
Eh.
To me!
Adamantoises are fucking scary bastards.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Turtle Dam.
There we go.
Oh no. My turtle.
Hardly a threat to the village, but
I can't wait to go back to the kid and be like, oh no, right. Never mind.
do you think that was the beast which attacked?
That thing? Not a chance. And the blast of
Yeah.
water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh.
That's it.
Well.
That's the noise I heard. Sounded like a...
I'll go.
Alrighty.
Well, no rest for the wicked.
Nope. Let's see what's over here beyond the grave. Well, we'll go check that out in a moment. We're multitasking here.
We're juggling.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle. Time to fight.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Here's our welcoming party.
There's the fucking noises.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. That's not an angry griffin, it's an angry grips.
Nice try.
It's funny how well Garuda and Titan's abilities go together.
Oh yeah. Oh, hi. Alrighty, we got a turtle, we got a griffin, we got whatever the fuck's gonna be in the other mission. We've got a King Tomberry. What else?
Looks like that.
A partridge in a pear tree.
I fucking guess so. Come here, Ambrosia. Other way.
Run like the wind. I can walk from here.
God damn it.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes.
Izael.
Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had no
What's his name actually,
energy to devote
It's
to a more
Ise,
elaborate
but it's just 2 letters short of Izael.
God damn it.
But they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then, in the ruins.
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Ise, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
Oh, he's dead now.
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Ise's knight?
I don't know. Maybe.
But he's dead now.
All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit?
Super dead.
What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare. Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
Whoops.
If the shade you fought was Ise's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And And if his spirit should ever return here to visit a grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Yeah, I wasn't too far with the race folder joke.
Nah. Silver penning, magic ash.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Alrighty. Lost in the woods. Rain of pain. Make for the cloak. Alright.
I'm still just freaking out of the idea that there's more hunts now. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, I'd have to go back to the hideaway and look at the hunt board.
Come on.
It's either the hunt board, or there's a specific hunt exclusive to this part of the DLC that's here. And that's where I get some of the special stuff, but I don't know. The aqueous membrane comes from, like, the slime. And, I never see the other one.
These will do nicely.
You deserve a rest.
Done. You just put me against a fucking griffin and a tortoise, and then you're like, go kill these deer.
Okay.
Okay. Something tells me we're not done.
Is there something wrong with these fucking antelope?
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Oh, back to haunch. Okay.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Open.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
You could have warned me about the smell.
It's like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. It'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Thanks.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Huh. How do you pronounce that word?
It's like, cool, we smell like shit. Like, yeah, that's the point.
Awesome. Imagine you try to summon like an ambrosia, it comes up to you, smells you, then leaves.
It's like, no, you're not getting on me. Hediondo. Huele peo.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of...
Fucking 5-year-old brain, bro.
Some sign of its existence. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Walepeo literally just means fart sniffer. But at the same time, it's another way to say someone who smells like shit. Or a degen. Like, someone who never leaves the fucking house and fucking just rots at home. So you spend all day smelling your farts. Clive, get up!
Why are you being mean to me now?
Not you! It's just Spanish insults. They can be something so immature and simple to something more if you like take a second to like analyze what it would mean. It's just really fun. Where the fuck? Over here somewhere. Search for signs.
Marking his territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
There's so many areas. The gallery.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean. Too small.
Dead dog.
Yep. Oh. Oh, nothing here. All right. Wasn't even trying to go that way. This way.
Is that beast rigging? Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
The fuck is a Giva?
This is a dragonoid. I don't know.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Oh, it's because it's got an aquamarine in it. The weird aquamarine thing they gave me.
Right.
It'll ring whenever I'm nearby something that has it. So this one has one. Ow.
Okay. Alright, dude, it's a fucking pudding. Relax.
You understand? I want that stupid drippy sound to stop. Ow.
Fair.
It's like when you leave on the faucet and you can hear it.
Yeah.
Hey, level up.
Yay.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
These look like a predator's tracks.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Dang. Peep, peep, peep.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
Ow. Alrighty.
Too slow.
All right. I have to wonder how the fuck humanity lives with shit like this just out and about.
Very carefully.
Yeah, seriously. How does humanity live? In fear. In fear.
Yeah.
It's great.
Every city has big halls and a lot of guards.
Yep. Hello, hello. Hi, Sigelar the Goldfish. How we doing today? A good glub glub? Hello. Haunch.
Okay.
Doing swimmingly? Wonderful. We like good puns here. Dragon Talon. Okay, well that didn't give me anything special. Maybe when I'm done.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
What is it, phone?
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
Well, thank you for the follow. Mr. Steamy Dryer Balls, 1999. Jester sent me a thing for something called As Seen on TV, Mr. Steamy Dryer Balls. Like, yeah. Like, we don't need dryer. I mean, if you want to spend $20 on fucking dryer balls, I don't care.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue.
For centuries, people of the north have brewed teas made with tongue of Giva to cure myriad ailments of both body and mind, such to the chagrin of the region's Guivers who rarely survive the removal process.
Yeah. Sad.
Yeah.
Thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help.
No, no.
Nice
Just
booby
as
alert.
you have,
Yeah.
Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of
Recently
using
got that
the
armor
gift as a
IRL and
bearer.
it's super hot. Oh.
I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now, and Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Alrighty. Arm of Darkness. Enhances Odin's feet. The Water of Life. Another one just came in.
Hmm.
It is good to have him back.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them.
Enjoying your game while you just
Rite
started
of
it.
immersion.
You might want to be careful then. I'm in the DLC. Like, this is very close to the end of the game, so this can be very spoilery.
What is abundantly clear, though,
Oh, very,
is that
very.
my ancestors
Run.
never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of
I may
life
just lurk then.
and
Yeah.
on to tranquility.
It's up to you. Again, this is the DLC. We've kind of already done the meat and potatoes of it, so this is just the loose ends. But after that, it's going to be literally the ending of the game, like final boss stuff. Although we might not be able to get to that today, because of stuff.
It would be my honor.
Thank you.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall.
Gladly.
Alright, we'll get to that in a second, because that just seems very wrapping up the DLC. So let's... this way. Alrighty. Let's kill
Alright.
some tomberries.
But they won't be coming any closer.
There's a lot of tomberries. There were a lot of tomberries.
Into the whirlwind! Yay!
Yay! We. Look at him go.
So that happened.
Anyway.
I didn't have a chance, bro!
Buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Did you see what just happened? I'm fine.
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor.
My thanks.
Let's go see this fucking... You can't just say... I know that wasn't the end of it. You can't just mention Toonberry King and then not give me Toonberry King. I'm ready for it.
I need to see
what is this area? The whole place. Oh.
I need to see the crown.
You need to know if he has a tiny crown or not.
Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Nah,
As he walks by.
It's just two Toonberries.
Oh, there's another one. And a wizard.
Creeper and Hater.
They have a little shimmy. They have a little feet.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Okay, let's just skip this.
Good girl.
I'll just bully Tom Berries for 20 minutes.
No, I don't feel like bullying Tom Berries. There are a fuck ton of them, though. Damn.
Still no sign of the king. Could find it wrong.
Oh, and there's another path here.
Oh.
There's dozens of them.
Ah, there's a lot of them here.
Ah, fuck, wrong one.
We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Anyway.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of Tombres. It's over.
It's a little too slow, Joshua.
Meh. Ain't for effort.
Like,
I guess.
who can get there first? The icon of the Phoenix or a little fireball boy? Let's go.
Out here anyway.
Well.
But beastmen do like dark places.
Alrighty.
And to fucking kill a king.
I'm waiting for, like, the fattest of fucks.
Yeah.
Or a teeny.
Hey. Funny.
I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed.
Who knows?
Well, I'll be damned.
It better have a crown. Oh yeah, it does.
Look at the little hat.
Look at it. You gotta be bigger and fatter. It's got the same cleaver as, like, the big fucker. Ah, that's a hunt. Even though it doesn't have
that's
a
a
rank.
cool background.
You are in the presence of royalty.
It even has a crown.
Oh.
It even has a crown. Hi.
Jesus Christ. I like this
Yo, are you fucking Alucard? What the fuck?
Whoa. That lantern magic.
No, but do you not see how it's fucking vanishing?
Yeah,
it's fucking warping.
Shadow stepping, yep.
I still love how Clive's like, it even has a crown.
Yeah.
Everyone's grudge. Toonberry, Shadower.
There's so many of them.
Ooh, shit.
It is fun how they're experimenting with the concept though.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
Usually what defines Tunberries is how slow and ponderous they are. 16 was like, what is the opposite of that?
What if we actually make them like visually scary? Like this looks like it fucking came out of fucking Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Ooh. It's the only downside of the tornado I can't fucking see. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Like, look at this fucker skipping and flipping and dipping.
Crazy.
Do you know Ichigo? Are
yeah,
you
this guy got moved.
Are you a Shinigami?
I mean, maybe.
This guy is Devil May Crying over here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. I did not see my health go down. Well then. I did not see my health go down.
Oops.
Whoops. Yeah, no, that's a whoops.
That's the Tonberry fight for you.
Yep. Correctly. Nope. Hi.
That was okay.
That was crazy.
Looking around. He's behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, that was a he's behind me, isn't he moment. That was very much a he's right behind me, isn't he? Just better not to get near those fuckers. Ooh. Bitch. Ooh, bitch. Damn it. Makes so many of them. D Soul.
Well.
Oh. Oh, bitch. There we go. There we go. That wasn't that bad. God, though, does he flip and skip and dip. Notched Tang. There's two of them. For
But do we get his crown, though?
No, it doesn't seem like we do. For Toonberry, a creature driven by its pure unadulterated...
That's not a crown.
A creature driven by its pure unadulterated hate for those who have slain his brethren, a sharp blade is ultimately a gauge of his commitment. The more honed its edge, the more honed the killer's intent, obtained by defeating the Toonberry King.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Alrighty. Holy moly.
Okay, but with lore like that, if you were cursed, what did you do?
Clive! Is it not?
They explained that, the guy that's cursed that we're trying to save, he was trying to curse somebody who unfortunately was already dead. So because of that, the curse had nowhere to go but back to him.
I see.
Yeah, so he had, he was from like a lot, I can't remember the exact thing, but he had a piece of something. He had a necklace that belonged to, I guess people who had like fucked over these people a long time ago. And then, yeah, he gave it to the Toonberries so that they can make a curse. But the problem is that, again, he then started immediately feeling sick.
It's undeserved then, but guess we deal with it anyway.
Yeah.
Yes. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition.
But yeah, he
judging by that smile,
kind of backfired on him, which can assume that whoever he tried to curse was already dead.
Talor, he's back.
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. if you don't mind my asking, what made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that. Well, you deserve to know.
There we go.
Years ago now, back in my trading days, the Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
B.
Lynn, it's done.
Clive.
I'm saving.
There's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that,
heck yeah,
his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that, the Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that
Kill
many
her.
illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the...
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
I killed a lot of tomberries, ma'am.
Maybe not. But this much I do know.
Do you know how many fucking tombberries I killed, ma'am? Orichalcum! Yay! Because we don't have enough of that.
Okay.
So much of that.
Alright, what's next on the list?
Alright. Let's go meet. Let's go.
We gotta go find a big monster.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Alright, so can't do any Tide Strike.
Aqueous Orb.
Very much
Have we
sounds
got-
like she just had you massacre a race of
Tomber.
sapient creatures whose only desire was to protect themselves from people like you.
Yeah. Tombberry knife.
You became the monster.
Tide Strike. Surge did the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore. Is this? I don't think this is... This can't be heckin'. I already have it. Okay, yeah. Need another aqueous membrane. This looks like a fucking claymore. Some say that it is not within the flames of the forge, but the flames of the Tomberry's rage, that his knife is tempered. And while the shaky suspicion will, at best, elicit a roll with the eyes from a respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exists no known observations of a Tombberry knife's creation, leaving us the freedom to believe that we will until a better explanation, such as, say, a magic runes, comes along. It raised the stagger on that shit, though.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it raises the stagger. But right now, nothing else. Sanguine insignia. We already have that. Water shard, and yet nothing I have here is made with it. Except this.
It's ready. I'm sharing.
Wow.
I'm sharing a thing.
Oh, water shard makes these. Illudium wristlet. What?
Let me DM you a thing.
Okay. It doesn't seem like you get a sword. You get wristlets from this. Or at least there's a Tomberry knife, but like, I don't know if I want to make that. I don't have the membrane for it.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
Oh, this bitch.
You?
What?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise.
He had a I was gonna say, like, did they just literally recolor him?
You know each other.
They fucking
My
glamored him.
friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4,
He was wearing
who's
makeup.
counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over.
That's really funny.
Whether they
That's
admit it
awesome.
or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What?
Yes.
I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which...
That's funny how they chose to connect the two DLCs like that.
That's awesome, dude.
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation.
We do gotta kill a jelly.
One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3
Jelly.
phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though.
But
It's
what
not
flavor?
as if you have to go alone. I can show you.
Pie flavored.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you, Paul.
Well, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
Nope.
All right then, let's get started, shall we?
Mountain of the
Three types of holy
Mountain
water.
River
Take the water
Sea.
of the mountain, from the water of the river, from the course that flows through the root, and the water of the sea from the. Here are the files. Will be.
Okay.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
All right. Oh wow.
So there's the monster in the woods we gotta find and all that shit.
There's one more area here we haven't gotten to, which is right here. I like that it touches upon all the areas you couldn't go to previously. Thank fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go here first.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. We still
Also,
have,
it's 4.
yeah, we have a
It's
little bit
4.
of time, so I think what we'll do, I think this is where we're gonna wrap things up because I need time to freshen up.
Squeaky, I sent you a thing.
Oh god, what did you send me?
I sent you a thing. I think we can share it.
Surging tea. What is this?
Put it. No one's seen it yet.
All right.
Lynn
So
knows what to bell, but she hasn't seen it either.
you want me to put it on stream? Is that what you want me to do?
If you want to show it, if not, off the stream, we can watch it.
Okay, we can
It's silly.
we can do it. Let's see.
Fair then.
Okay, 1 second. Let's see. Let's hack in. Let me end the screen share on Final Fantasy. I'll go here. Let's turn on our web browser.
Oh my god.
I gotta fix this anyway
I
because
miss the children, so
it's been a bit. We all miss them.
I miss.
All right, let's.
Hey.
Let's. Just want to get this big like before. Alrighty. Is that good enough? It doesn't seem right.
Like, this has been done during the stream, so...
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Very, very few frames.
Yeah. Just gotta... You gotta give me a sec. Gotta... Windowed projector. Just because this will allow me to see things better. Oh wait, that's not how I wanted it. Windowed projector. There we go. No, full screen. Because I never fixed how my... Alright. And then... Okay, so then when I close this and go here, there we are. Alright.
Haha.
Okay.
Have fun.
Let me also just quickly save out of the game so that it's not the sound's not bleeding into it, because we're done here. All right. Here's what we wrap up with.
Right.
Have fun.
Which one of you was gonna tell me tea tastes different if you put it in hot water? Putting it in cold water? Yeah, I thought for like 5 years that people just put it into hot water to speed up the teification process. Didn't realize there was an actual reason. You don't have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes?
Why are you putting it in the microwave to boil it?
Do you think I have the patience to boil water on the stove? It takes less than a minute! Is the stovetop powered by the fucking sun? How long does it take you to boil a cup of water on the stove? Like 7 minutes! Just stick the mug on top of the stove on medium heat, and it boils in like 2 minutes. Less than that, and you use a saucepan. You're putting the whole mug on the stove at medium heat! Your stove is enchanted. Every single person in this post is a fucking lunatic. Do none of you own a fucking kettle?
I call shenanigans here. Trin comes from Doma. Trin knows how to make tea.
It was the funniest outcome.
I was thinking the same thing, but it's also funny.
It's just a thing that Trin never paid attention during the fucking tea ceremonies. They're just like, yeah, they just put the hot water in there so it happens a little bit quicker. I don't understand. You can just wait a little bit more. Just put it in overnight. Speed up the teification process.
That was great.
You're still powered by the fucking sun. That one is fucking classic. That skit's classic.
I haven't seen it yet, so.
Oh my god.
Pico. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The others in the background. I didn't know.
Like, I just met this rabbit and I already don't like him.
Yeah, I added Hekinario in the background too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kato.
Let's see.
Jesus Christ. It's so good.
I could just like spits on Kijo.
It's the face.
Yeah, I thought for like 5 years that people just put it into hot water to speed up the teification process. Didn't realize there was an actual reason. You don't have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes?
Why are you putting it in the microwave to boil it?
Do you think I have the patience to boil water on a stove? It takes less than a minute! Is the stovetop powered by the fucking sun? How long does it take you to boil a cup of water on the stove? Like 7 minutes! Just stick the mug on top of the stove on medium heat, and it boils in like
Who sticks the mug on the stove?
Mimi, apparently.
Medium heat! Your stove is enchanted. Every single person in this post.
Fucking Kijo. Oh yeah, there's Oreo.
It's Oreo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have everyone in there.
None of you own a fucking kettle.
I just saw Mimi. I just saw Mimi's face. Staring at the burning mug.
And then yeah, there's content. Trin's just completely unbothered. They're just like, yeah, I just I didn't understand what the fuck was going on here, but yeah, you guys can pop off. What the
You
fuck?
own a fucking kettle.
You wouldn't know what a kettle is, Nihilus. You're a Dark Knight.
The fuck does that mean?
Exactly. Uncultured. Uncultured.
Either that or Trin is just pretending to fuck with S-Fear and it went incredibly whirl.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would make a lot more sense. Trin would just want to fucking trigger us. Is it your main Dark Knight? No.
Mine is.
Yeah, Anthony's main is Dark Knight. Dark Knight is just my chosen tank class. Yeah. Heckin'. As much as I would want to show off things because we're on like the Final Fantasy discussion, again, I've already chosen not to. We'll see. I'll see if I can maybe plan a thing or two to kind of have like a cute little mini debut for it, because I just during stream I got the last the fix up files for Noe. So I can debut the little mini model. I might delay it until I get a couple of those things, also because I have a lot of recording I need to do. I'm gonna be doing a lot of recording for a while, so there might be some Sundays that we don't stream, just so I can take advantage of that time. But I think we are good for today. I think that was a wonderful little way to wrap up the rest of this stream. I need to freshen up.
Heck yeah.
Hi, Malin. We are just about to end, but you can definitely come back next Monday at around 11 a.m. PST or closer to noon sometimes, because sometimes I'm a little late. And we will be taking on the last, I think is the last side quest for the Rising Tide, and then we are going to be finishing up Final Fantasy XVI. I don't see how a side quest and the last dungeon should take the rest, should take more than a whole stream, so we'll see. And yeah, now that I've got my now that we've got a cute little polo model for Final Fantasy, we
and then Rebirth.
Yep, Rebirth. And then we'll be going into Rebirth. Yeah, because we haven't been playing a lot of 14 lately, I might even use the polo model during Final Fantasy in terms of like Rebirth and stuff. I might use her interchangeably between this model or something, because it's really fucking cute and I want to make as much use of them as possible. I'm already in talks with Noe about potentially actually
toggle Humi mode.
Yes. Heckin', I'm already in talks with Noe about actually like diving into my own chibi model arc. It won't be for a while though, because obviously we're being responsible with our money. Trust. But yeah, that's gonna be something to look forward to. We are gonna be heading out, but you can find us over at the Summoners Network in about an hour. We're gonna be doing the last backstory game to start off before starting off the Fate game. Again, on Saturday, we will be back with some more Kingdom Hearts 2. Sunday, we might not have a stream. And then next week, on Monday, we will be finishing off Final Fantasy 16. It's been a long time coming. Holy shit. The funny thing is that if we end Final Fantasy 16 next week, that means it took me exactly 16 streams to beat this game. And that's kind of fucking hilarious. I love that. I want to beat this game now next week. So
do it.
I'm gonna see if there's anybody we can raid. Probably not, but let's see.
Dob's going. Frozen Frost.
Let's see. Segi. That's right, Aaron. It's been a while. They're currently playing some heckin' Oblivion. We're gonna heckin' raid into Aaron for those who are gonna be tuning into the to the Fate game. We'll see you over at the Summoners Network. I hope you all have a wonderful week. I love you so much, and thank you for spending time with me. For those who just came in, I'm so sorry, but tune in next week or tune in later on. And heckin' put in a follow the socials. I always heckin' announce when I'm going on when I'm streaming. I hope you all have a good one. Bye bye, everybody. Mwah. Mwah.
Bye bye.